All right, we're 2 minutes away from the start, and it looks like everyone is in their place. Once again, this is day 2 of the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1, and one of the first sanctioned short track competitions in the country, so very exciting. And on the ice now for the first heat of the women's 1,000 meter race, 9 laps around the track. In the lane number 1, we have Mika Eves of Lethbridge. Lane number 2, Darby Beeson of Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. Lane number 3, Serena Dallaire from Saskatoon. Lane number 4, Cesare Bear from Edmonton. All right, the first race is underway, and this is 9 laps around the track. It's 1,000 meters on a 111-meter oval, which is the international size ice that skaters skate on once they get to this level. And out in the lead, we have Serena Dallaire from Saskatoon sitting in second, Cesare Bear from Edmonton. This race is the middle distance race between yesterday's 2 races, and so it's a little bit of sprint and a little bit of long distance. Skaters here are trying to qualify either the top 2 places or the next 2 fastest times to get into the next series of races. Still in the lead, we have Serena Dallaire and Cesare Bear sitting right behind her. Mika Eves sitting in third and being challenged by Darby Beeson, who's now sitting in third. Cesare Bear now sitting out front, and we have challenges for second position. Serena Dallaire still sitting in second and passed by Darby Beeson on the outside. 1 lap to go now. Cesare Bear still in the lead. Coming around to the final turn, unofficially Cesare Bear in first and Darby Beeson in second. On the ice now for heat number 2 of this 1,000-meter race, we have in the inner lane, in the lane number 1, Cara Harm, Saskatoon. Lane number 2, Arlen McGill, Ontario. Lane number 3, Charlotte Cernosky, Vancouver Speed Skating Club. And lane number 4, Jordan Campbell, River Heights Speed Skating Club. And they're off around the first corner, and in the lead currently is Arlen McGill. Jordan Campbell sitting in second, and Kara Harms sitting in third, being challenged by Charlotte Czernoski. Six laps to go now around this 111-meter oval, and these skaters are aiming to be in the top two or have one of the two fastest times of all four heats. Currently in the lead still, we have Arlen McGill, Jordan Campbell sitting second, and Charlotte Czernoski sitting in third. Two laps to go now in this 9-lap race, and out in the lead is Arlen McGill with Jordan Campbell sitting close behind and Charlotte Czernoski sitting in third. Kara Harms coming around sitting in fourth. Arlen McGill unofficially crossing the line in first, Jordan Campbell second, and Charlotte Czernoski third. Kara Harms finishing in fourth. And on the ice now, heading to the line, we have the third heat of this 1,000-meter women's race. In lane number 1, Kala Hoheim from Kelowna Speed Skating Club, Maya Luders, Calgary Speed Skating Association, Andrea Scarpelli, Vaughan Speed Skating Club, and Carolyn Dong of the Port Coquitlam Lightning. And they're off and in the first turn. And we have some bunching up of this race. This is a tactical race and also a sprint. Skaters need to be in the top two and be one of the fastest top two times in order to qualify to the top group of semifinals. Currently in the lead is Kala Hoheim. Sitting in second is Maya Luders. Andrea Scarpelli is sitting in third, and Carolyn Dong in fourth. And we've had some movement. Andrea Scarpelli now in first with Maya Luders sitting behind, and Kala Hoheim and Carolyn Dong challenging for third. 2 laps to go now. Coming around to the bell lap, and Andrea Scarpelli still sitting in first, Maya Luder sitting in second. Unofficially, Andrea Scarpelli crossing the line first, Maya Luder second, Carolyn Dong third, and Kala Hoheim in fourth. And on the ice now, we have the fourth and final heat of the Group 1 women. And in the lane number 1, we have Gabrielle Otomo from Burnaby. Lane number 2, Lindsay Smart from the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. Lane number 3, Skylar Van Horn from Winnipeg Central, and Annabelle Green from Ridge Meadows. And they are off to a great start. Skylar Van Horn out in front currently with Annabelle Green sitting in behind. Oh, and some movement. Lindsay Smart moving into the lead now. Skylar Van Horn sitting second. Annabelle Green now in second. Skylar Van Horn sitting in third, and Gabrielle Otomo sitting fourth. Still in the lead, Lindsay Smart. Annabelle Green sitting second, and Van Horn in third. Lindsay Smart now in second, and Annabelle Green taking a lead. And it's a very close race for second. Annabelle Green sitting in the lead. Skylar Van Horn now making a move on the inside to take second spot. Lindsay Smart sitting in third, and Gabrielle Otomo fourth. Annabelle Green still sitting in first. Van Horn second. Smart sitting third. And unofficially, Annabelle Green coming around the final turn to cross the line in first. Skylar Van Horn second, Lindsay Smart third, and Gabrielle Otomo crossing the line unofficially in fourth. All right, now we are on to our fifth heat of women's 1,000 meter, first in the group 2, and in lane number 1, Manuela Escobar-Ballin from Burnaby, Sarah Song, Port Coquitlam, Eunice Ding, Port Coquitlam, and Cassandra Curry, Edmonton. And they're off. 8 laps to go in this 9-lap race. 1,000 meters around the track. And in the lead we have Sarah Song sitting second, Manuela Escobar-Ballin. And sitting in third, Cassandra Curry, and Eunice Ding sitting currently in 4th place. And 2.5 laps to go now, and in the lead, Sarah Song, and sitting in second, Escobar-Ballin. Third, Cassandra Curry, and Eunice Ding in 4th. And Escobar-Ballin now in the lead with Sarah Song sitting second. Cassandra Curry still sitting in 3rd, and Ding in 4th. Bell lap now with Escobar-Ballin coming around the final turn and unofficially crossing the line in 1st, with Song 2nd, Curry 3rd, and Ding in 4th. And on the ice now for the second heat of the women's 1,000 meters. Group 2, we have on lane number 1, Kirana Alexandra Laut from Port Coquitlam Lightning, Sophia Dvorak from the Regina Speed Skating Club, Willa Ludeman from Ridge Meadows, and Tiffany Tong from Port Coquitlam Lightning. And they're off. Laut in the lead, Tong sitting second. Still in the lead, Laut. Tiffany Tong sitting in second. Sophia Dvorak sitting in third, and Willa Ludeman in 4th. And 4 laps to go in this race, and Tiffany Tong sitting in the lead with Laut following close behind, and Dvorak sitting in third. And the bell lap coming around the final turn now. We have Tong currently in the lead with Laut unofficially second, and Dvorak third, Ludeman coming in fourth. Yeah, let me announce it. All right, Lane, now we have heat number 3 and final heat for the women's 1,000 meter. Lane number 1, Talia Halperin, Kelowna Speed Skating Club, Sophia Richuk, Saskatoon, Elizabeth Smith, Langley Blades, and Julia Smith, Saskatoon. And they're often in the first turn, and currently in the lead we have Talia Halperin speeding up this race, and Sophia Richuk sitting in second, Elizabeth Smith in third, and Julia Smith fourth. And 3 laps to go, and currently in the lead is Elizabeth Smith from the Langley Blades. Sitting in second, Sophia Richuk. Third, Talia Halperin, and Julia Smith sitting in fourth. Top 3 skaters plus the one fastest time from the 3 heats will be moving on to the top group of the Group 2 semifinals. 1 lap to go now, and Elizabeth Smith still in the lead with Sophia Richuk sitting in second. Unofficially crossing the line in first, Elizabeth Smith, Sophia Richuk, Talia Halperin, and Julia Smith. Ice for the first heat of the Group 1 men's 1,000 meter. Lane number 1, Ryan Kolbaki of the Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. Lane number 2, Benjamin Ward, Quebec. Lane number 3, Luca Vima, Saskatoon. Lane number 4, Max Poulin, Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. And lane number 5, Magnus Ellis, Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. And 7 laps to go now, and Ryan Kobaki currently in the lead with Luca Wieman sitting in second. Top 2 skaters from each of these 4 first heats, and the fastest 2 times will qualify for the top semi-final of the 1,000 meters. Now in the lead we have Benjamin Ward on the outside, and Ryan Kobaki falling into third with Max Poulin sitting in second. Luca Wieman following in fourth, and Magnus Ellis sitting fifth. Still in the lead, Benjamin Ward. Poulin sitting in second. Two laps to go now, and Benjamin Ward still in the lead. Max Poulin sitting second, and Luca Wieman sitting in third. Top 2 plus fastest 2 times qualified for the top group of the semifinals. Unofficially, Benjamin Ward crosses the line in first. Heading to the line now, we have Alexander Gnati in lane number 1 of Oakville. Nathan Thomas, lane number 2 of Edmonton. Lane number 3, Finn Borstemeyer, Banff Canmore. Lane number 4, Adam Buchwald, Winnipeg Central Speed Skating Club. And lane number 5, Barnett Liu, Port Coquitlam Lightning. And they're off. Coming around to 7 laps to go, and Alexander Gnati in the lead. Nathan Thomas moving into second. Barnett Liu is now currently in the lead, with Nathan Thomas sitting in second. Alexander Gnati sitting currently in third. Three laps to go, and Nathan Thomas far out in the lead. Alexander Gnati in second. Barnett Liu in third, and Adam Buchwald sitting currently in fourth. Bell lap. Coming around the final turn, unofficially crossing the line in first, Nathan Thomas. Alexander Gnati second, and Barnett Liu in third. And heading out to the ice now for the third heat of the men's 1,000 meter. In lane number 1, Cody James Miller, Edmonton. Lane number 2, Armand Virani, Calgary Speed Skating Association. Lane number 3, Noah Hune, Port Coquitlam Lightning. Lane number 4, Eric Hoheim, Kelowna Speed Skating Club. Lane number 5, Nicholas Laborde, Columbia. And around one lap into this race, and we have Cody James Miller in the lead currently, and speeding up the pace here, Noah Hune sitting in second, Armand Virani sitting third. Cody James Miller sitting in the front and setting the pace. Now sitting in the front, Noah Hune, and second, Cody James Miller. Nicholas Laborde passing to move into third position and passing on the outside and moving into first, with Noah Hune sitting second, Cody James Miller in third. Eric Hoheim following close behind in fourth place at the bell. Nicholas Laborde still sitting well out in front, with Noah Hune unofficially crossing the line in second and Cody James Miller third. And on the ice now, heading to the line, the final heat of the Group 1 men, 1,000 meter. Reno Thompson in lane number 1 from Toronto. Braden Pisek, Inuvik. David Seal, Edmonton. Ryan St. Rose, Calgary Grizzlies Speed Skating Club. And in that last race, we had a penalty with skater number 3, Noah Hune, S3. So that's in the straight arm block. And they're off. Currently in the lead, Braden Pisek. David Seal sitting in second. And Ryan St. Rose sitting in third. And still sitting in the lead, Braden Pisek. Sitting second, Ryan St. Rose. And third, David Seal. Once again, it's the fastest two, the top two skaters, top two placings, and the next two fastest times. Oh, and we had some contact on that back straight. Still sitting in the lead, Braden Pisek. Sitting second, Ryan St. Rose. At the bell, Braden Pisek still sitting in the lead, and Ryan St. Rose following close behind, unofficially finishing first and second across the line, with David Reno Thompson coming unofficially in third, and David Seal following in fourth. And in that last race, we have a penalty with skater number 4, S1, in the straight lane change from outside to in, causing contact. And as a result, David Seal will be advanced to the top group of semifinals in the next round. And the first heat of Group 2 men's 1,000 meter, and currently in the lead, Braden Kremenik of Lethbridge. Sitting in second, we have Stephen Lim of Richmond. And in the lead now, we have Andrew Florio from the KW Sertoma Speed Skating Club. Sitting second, Braden Kremenik. Sitting third, Stephen Lim. Sitting fourth, Matthias Daniels, and Ludovic Czarnacki in fifth currently. And heading to the bell lap, still sitting in the lead, Andrew Florio. Sitting second is Stephen Lim. And third, Matthias Daniels. And on the ice now we have the race 24B, the second heat of Group 2 men. Lane number 1, Paul Philip Astor of Richmond. Lane number 2, Ronan Teen Vidal of Richmond, Max Williams of Saskatoon, and Cameron Kosh of Edmonton. And we're doing a little bit of ice repair before this race gets underway. The Calgary Oval has some of the best ice maintenance people in the world. I would say, have the best ice in the world. And as a result, there is minimal ice maintenance necessary, but when a skater digs their toe in, then we have to fix the holes. So you can see them fixing the hole over there with first ice and then freezing it with the dry ice. And Heat 2 is underway, and in the first corner, taking an early lead is Ronan Teen Vidal. Sitting in second is Paul Philip Astor, and sitting third, Cameron Kosh, Max Williams rounding up fourth. And Teen Vidal sitting in the lead with Astor sitting second and Kosh in third. In this race, top two skaters plus the two fastest times head to the top the top semis of the Group 2 men's 1,000 meter. This race is 9 laps around the track and 1,000 meters. The track is 111 meters, which is the international size ice rink, which our international skaters skate on when they go to World Cups and other international competitions. Still sitting in the lead, Teen Vidal with 1 lap to go. Astor sitting in second, Kosh in third, and Williams sitting in fourth, coming around the final turn. And it looks like Teen Vidal crossing the line unofficially in first, with Astor following second, Kosh following in third, and Williams fourth. Heading to the line now, we have the third heat of this group. And in lane number 1, Simon Mikulash, Vancouver Speed Skating Club. Lane number 2, Ryan Bolton, Richmond. Lane number 3, Alex Duan, Port Coquitlam Lightning. And lane number 4, Jonathan McIntosh, Lethbridge. All right, Ryan Bolton sitting in first currently, and Simon Mikulash following close behind in second. McIntosh third, and Duan sitting currently in fourth. 6 laps to go around this track. It's 111 meters. Still sitting in the lead, Bolton. Mikulash sitting in second, and the speed is picking up now. Top 2 skaters in the next 2 fastest times qualify for the top group of the semis for this Group 2 men. Still sitting in the lead, Bolton, with 2 laps to go, coming around to the bell. Nope, 2 laps to go now. And Bolton with a really big lead, and Mikulash sitting second. McIntosh third. Coming around the final turn now. And unofficially crossing the line in first is Bolton. Second, Mikulash. Too close to call for third. Heading to the line now, we have the final heat of the men's 1,000 meter. And in lane number 1, Zachary Edelman of Lethbridge. Lane number 2, Kayla Makowski of Saskatoon. Lane number 3, Riley Vandenberg of Lethbridge. And lane number 4, Kieran Tay of Richmond. And this group is safely around the corner. In short track speed skating, 1 false start is allowed for the group, and the next one will be called. If your skate is even over the line, you get a false start. That would be a false start for the group. And then the next person who does something wrong at the start, including just putting their feet over the line, gets a false start and will be eliminated from that race. 7 laps to go now, and in the lead is Riley Vandenberg. Zachary Edelman sitting in second, and Kayla Mikowski sitting in third currently. Four laps to go, and Vandenberg still sitting in the lead. With some jostling happening, and Kayla Mikowski now moving into second. Vandenberg currently in second, and Kieran Tay in the lead now. Kieran Tay in the lead coming into the bell lap, and Edelman sitting second, Vandenberg sitting third, and Mikowski sitting currently in fourth. Coming around the final turn now, and unofficially crossing the line in first is Kieran Tay, with Edelman following close behind. And that concludes our 1,000 meter heats for the day, and we will resume racing at 10:36. So resuming racing with the 1,000 meter semifinals at 10:36. All right, 1 minute until we are resuming races, so if everyone can get back into their spots, that would be great. Thank you. Heading on to the ice now, we have the first semi-final of the Group 1 women. In lane number 1, Arlen McGill. Lane number 2, Jordan Campbell. Lane number 3, Charlotte Czernoski. Lane number 4, Andrea Scarpelli. And lane number 5, Maya Luders. And they're off, clean in the first corner, and in the lead currently we have Arlen McGill. Jostling for second, Jordan Campbell. Sitting third is Charlotte Czernoski. And Maya Luder sitting in fourth currently. Sitting in the lead is Arlen McGill. Sitting second is Andrea Scarpelli. Jordan Campbell on the outside for third, and Maya Luders now on the outside. Still sitting in the lead, Arlen McGill. And in the lead, Arlen McGill. Sitting second, Andrea Scarpelli. Charlotte Czernoski sitting in third, and Jordan Campbell fourth. One lap to go. Arlen McGill. Andrea Scarpelli now sitting in first. Arlen McGill second. Charlotte Czernoski sitting in third. Maya Luders fourth, and Jordan Campbell unofficially crossing the line in fifth. And on the ice now, we have lane number 1, Annabelle Green. Lane number 2, Césaire Bear. Lane number 3, Skylar Van Horn. Lane number 4, Darby Beeson. And lane number 5, Serena Dallaire. And clean around the first corner. Cesara Bear currently in the lead with Annabelle Green sitting in second. And Darby Beeson sitting third. 7 laps to go, 7.5 laps to go now in this 9-lap race. Top 2 skaters qualify, and the next fastest third. Sitting in the lead still is Cesara Bear, Annabelle Green sitting in second. Darby Beeson, sitting in second. Annabelle Green sitting in third. Skylar Van Horn and Serena Dallaire coming around the outside. Serena Dallaire now in the lead. Cesara Bear sitting second. Annabelle Green sitting in third. Three laps to go. Serena Dallaire falling to second. Cesara Bear currently in the lead. Annabelle Green moving into second. Bell lap. Cesara Bear sitting in the lead. Annabelle Green sitting second. And Darby Beeson third. Serena Dallaire falling into fourth. And Skylar Van Horn crossing unofficially in fifth. And in this next group, the second 2 semifinals for final C and D, we have race 25, lane number 1, Lindsay Smart, lane number 2, Cara Harm, lane number 3, Gabrielle Otomo. And 6 laps to go now. Sitting in the front, Cara Harms. Lindsay Smart coming around the outside and moving into first place. Cara Harms sitting second, Gabrielle Otomo in third. And bell lap now, still sitting way out in front, Lindsay Smart. Gabriella Tomo sitting in second, and Kara Harm sitting third. And on the ice now, we have semi-final number 4. Lane number 1, Mika Eves from Lethbridge. Lane number 2, Carolyn Dong, Port Coquitlam Lightning. Lane number 3, Calahoheim from Kelowna Speed Skating Club. Eight laps to go, and in the lead currently we have Calahoheim from Kelowna, Carolyn Dong sitting second, and Mika Eves sitting in third. Top 2 skaters and the next fastest third place qualify for the C final, and the rest qualify for the D final. And currently in the lead, Mika Eves. Carolyn Dong sitting second, and Calahoheim sitting in third. And across the line, unofficially, Mika Eves crossing in first. And they're off, the first group of the first heat of ladies group 2 1,000 meter semifinal. In the lead, Elizabeth Smith of the Langley Blades. In second, Sophia Richuk so far, and we're having some movement on the outside with Kirana Alexandra Lutt moving into third position. Coming around the final turn, now we have Elizabeth Smith unofficially crossing the line in first, and Talia Halperin in second. Coming on the ice now and heading to the line, Manuela Escobar-Ballin in lane number 1, Tiffany Tong in lane number 2, Sarah Song in lane number 3, Sophia Dvorak lane number 4, and Julia Smith in lane number 5. And they're off. And currently in the lead, Manuela Escobar-Ballin. And we have some jostling happening on the outside. Sophia Dvorak now taking the lead. Manuela Escobar-Ballin in second, and Sarah Song sitting third. Still sitting in the lead, we have Dvorak, Escobar-Ballin sitting second, and Song sitting in third. Song making a move now on the inside and moving into second place. Escobar-Ballin still sitting in. Escobar-Ballin now back into third, Dvorak in first. This race is 1,000 meters, 9 laps around the track, so that's 1 kilometer of racing. Escobar-Ballin sitting in the lead. Dvorak sitting in second at the bell, and Tiffany Tong close behind in third. In this race, top 2 skaters and the next fastest third qualify for the top semifinal of Group 2 ladies. Escobar-Ballin crossing the line unofficially in first place. At the line now, we have 2 skaters in this third heat. In lane number 1, Willa Ludeman. Lane number 2, Eunice Ding. And they're off and in the lead. Willa Ludeman of Ridge Meadows sitting second. Eunice Ding from Port Coquitlam. This race is being run for placement on the line and personal best times. Still in the lead, Willa Ludeman. Sitting second, Eunice Ding. Heading into 2 laps to go now. Still sitting in the lead, Willa Ludeman. Sitting second, Eunice Ding. And at the bell, Willa Ludeman in the lead and Eunice Ding sitting in second. Coming around the final turn and crossing the line in a close race, Willa Ludeman unofficially in first and Eunice Ding in second. Heading on the ice now for the first heat of the Group 1 men's 1,000 meter semifinal. In lane number 1, we have Nathan Thomas. Lane number 2, Alexander Giannotti. Lane number 3, Barnett Liu. Lane number 4, Braden Pietzek. Lane number 5, Renaud Thompson. And they're off, clean around the first corner, and currently in the lead is Alexander Giannotti. Sitting in second, Barnett Liu. And third, Braden Pietzek. Coming around on the inside, Nathan Thomas moving into fourth position. And Renaud Thompson making a move on the inside. Lots of jostling around in this race. Top 2 skaters plus the fastest third will qualify into the top semifinals, and the pace has picked up. Braden Pietzek currently in the lead with Alexander Giannotti in second, Barnett Liu sitting third, and Nathan Thomas sitting in fourth. Two laps to go now, and Braden Pietzek still sitting in the lead with Alexander Giannotti sitting in third, and Nathan Thomas challenging for third. At the bell, Nathan Thomas moving into second with Braden Pietek still sitting in the lead and Alexander Gennady unofficially crossing in third. And heading on the ice now and to the line, we have the second semi-final of the men's 1,000 meter. In lane number 1, Nicholas Laborde. Lane number 2, Benjamin Ward. Lane number 3, Max Poulin. And lane number 4, Cody James Miller. And lane number 5, David Seal. And they're off, clean around the first corner. And currently in the lead, we have Max Poulin. There will be a lot of jostling around here. Benjamin Ward is now in the lead, and Nicholas Laborde sitting in second, Max Poulin sitting third. Skaters in these top 2 semifinals are vying to get into the top final of the men's 1,000 meter. They need to come top 2 or have one of the top 2 third place times. Still sitting in the lead is Benjamin Ward. Sitting second is David Seal. Laborde sitting in third and Max Poulin in fourth. Laborde now trying to make a move on the inside. Benjamin Ward still in the lead, and David Seal sitting second. Laborde sitting third. At 2 laps to go. Heading to the bell lap now. Benjamin Ward sitting first, and David Seal sitting second. Laborde third, I believe. Ooh. On the ice now, we have the third semi-final. These skaters are vying for final number C and final D. So this race is 27C. On the line, we have Eric Hoheim in lane number 1, Magnus Ellis, lane number 2, Armand Virani in lane number 3. And they're around the first corner clean. Magnus Ellis sitting in the lead, Eric Hoheim sitting second, and Armand Virani sitting in third. This race is 9 laps around the track, 1,000 meters, so 1 kilometer, on a 111-meter oval. At the age class competition, skaters skate on a 100-meter oval because most of the arenas in the country are in hockey rinks, which are a lot smaller. The 111-meter track is what the international skaters skate at, starting at the junior level. Still sitting in the lead is Magnus Ellis. Eric Hoheim is sitting in second, and Armand Verani is sitting in third. Skaters want to be top 2 or have the fastest third place in order to be in the top semifinal of the second group, so semifinal C. And we have some movement. Eric Hoheim is sitting in first. Magnus Ellis still sitting second, and Armand Verani sitting in third. At the bell, Magnus Ellis comes around the final corner, unofficially finishing first. Eric Hoheim second, Armand Verani in third. On the ice now, we have the final semi-final, no, the fourth semi-final of the men's Group 1. And in lane number 1, Adam Buchwald, lane number 2, Fane Borstmeyer, lane number 3, Luca Wieman, and lane number 4, Ryan Kolbaki. And 8 laps to go in this 9-lap race, and taking out an early lead is Ryan Kolbaki. Adam Buchwald sitting in second, and Luca Wieman sitting currently in third. Making a move to pass to the front of the pack is Luca Wieman, sitting now in first, Adam Buchwald sitting second, and Ryan Kolbaki sitting third. Luca Wieman still currently in first in this race. Adam Buchwald sitting second, Ryan Kolbaki now moving into second position. 2 laps to go in this race. Skaters want to be top 2 or have the fastest third time. Luca Wieman in first at the bell. Ryan Kolbaki in second. Adam Buchwald working to pass on the outside to move into third place. And a fall at the end. Officially, Luca Wieman crosses the line in first and Ryan Kolbaki in second. On the ice now is the first heat of Group 2 men. Lane number 1, Adam Florio. Lane number 2, Zachary Edelman. Lane number 3, Matthias Daniels. Lane number 4, Ronan Team Vidal. Lane number 5, Paul Philippe Astor.
There's a little switch here to lock it.
Once again, we have a little bit of ice maintenance happening on the final turn of the 1,000-meter race. Probably the most fun part of being a corner steward. You get to play with ice and water and make frozen ice out of it. So they'll be using slush to fill the holes, and then they'll spray it with some dry ice to freeze it, and then it'll be good as new without a Zamboni coming on the ice. And they're off, 1 lap down of this 9-lap race. Currently in the lead is Tien Vidal, sitting in second, Zachary Edelman. Matthias Daniels vying for second. Now in the lead we have Zachary Edelman and Ronan Tien Vidal sitting in second, with Andrew Florio sitting in third. And the pace has picked up. Tien Vidal had taken the lead and is now passed by Andrew Florio and is back in the lead again. Tien Vidal currently leading this race. Andrew Florio sitting in second. Paul Philip Astor sitting third. Zachary Edelman sitting fourth. And Matthias Daniels currently in fifth. Top 2 skaters from this race with the top fastest third will qualify for the top group of the Group 2 men's, the top semifinal of Group 2 men's. Finishing that race officially in first is Ronan Tien Vidal. Heading to the line now, we have Race 28B, lane number 1, Ryan Bolton. Lane number 2, Kieran Tay. Lane number 3, Stephen Lim. Lane number 4, Kaylin Makowski. Lane number 5, Simon Miklash. And they're off to a clean start around the first corner with Ryan Bolton sitting in first place. Kieran Tay sitting second, and Simon Miklesh currently in third. This race is 9 laps around the track, which is 1,000 meters overall on the 111-meter oval. Still sitting in the lead, Ryan Bolton. Sitting in second, Kieran Tay. And Miklesh currently in third, with Stephen Lim making a move, passing on the inside to move into third place. Still leading is Bolton. Tay sitting in second, Lim currently in third, and Miklesh currently in fourth. Bolton still sitting in first with 2 laps to go. Kieran Tay second, Stephen Lim, Simon Miklesh in third. And at the bell, Stephen Lim sitting fourth, and Kayla Makowski currently in fifth. Crossing the line unofficially in first is Ryan Bolton. At the line, going to the line now, we have in lane number 1, Riley Vandenberg. Lane number 2, Jonathan McIntosh. Lane number 3, Alex Duan. And they're off with a clean start. Jonathan McIntosh currently in the lead. Riley Vandenberg sitting in second, and Alex Duan sitting in third. At the start, the starter has the discretion to decide if there is any kind of chaos that happens in the first turn and can call back the race. Sitting in second, Jonathan McIntosh. Sitting in first, Jonathan McIntosh. Riley Vandenberg sitting in second and making a move to the front now. Currently sitting in first is Vandenberg. McIntosh second, and Duan sitting in third. Picking up the pace now, Vandenberg in first, and Alex Duan passing to move into second. Coming around to the bell, Vandenberg currently sitting in first. Duan sitting second, making a move around the outside. Vandenberg unofficially crossing in first, Duan second, and after a quick fall, Jonathan Lennon first, unofficially crossing the line. Heading to the line now, the final semi-final of the men's 1,000 meter. Lane number 1, Braden Kremenek. Lane number 2, Cameron Kosh. Lane number 3, Ludovic Chanaki. Lane number 4, Max Williams. And around the first corner clean, Braden Kremenek taking the lead with Ludovic Chanaki sitting second, Cameron Kosh currently in third, and Max Williams in fourth. Top 2 skaters and the fastest third head to the top semifinal of this group. Still sitting in the lead, Braden Kremenek. Second is Ludovic Chanaki, and third, Cameron Kosh. Fourth, Max Williams. All right, we're now coming around to the bell lap, and Max Williams is in the lead. Ludovic Chanaki challenging for the lead and is currently sitting in first. Max Williams second, Braden Kremenek third, and Ludovic Chanaki unofficially fourth. Braden Kremenek crossing the line unofficially in first place. All right, that completes our heats and semifinals for the 1,000 meter for today. We will now be stopping for a lunch break and resuming competition with the 1,000 meter finals and the super final at 11:55. Officials and volunteers, lunch is in room 54 today, so anyone volunteering or officiating, lunch is room 54. Again, we will be resuming races at 11:55. Hi everyone, racing will be resuming in just under 5 minutes for the last finals of the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1, first one since the pandemic started in 2020. So just under 5 minutes until we'll be restarting races. All right, on the ice now for the first final, the A final of the women's 1,000 meters. In lane number 1, Cesara Bear. Lane number 2, Annabelle Green. Lane number 3, Darby Beeson. Lane number 4, Andrea Scarpelli. Lane number 5, Arlen McGill. And we have a clean start in this A final. 5 women on the line, and all of them train here at the Olympic Oval with the Oval Pathway program. Cesara Bear currently in the lead. There is a bit of jostling for second, but it looks like Darby Beeson is sitting in second with Andrea Scarpelli now moving into second. Darby Beeson sitting in third, Annabelle Green sitting currently in fourth, and Arlen McGill. Cesara Bear still in the lead. Darby Beeson making a move on the outside. Annabelle Green now, and a fall in the corner. Annabelle Green went down in the turn, and Andrea Scarpelli now in the lead with Cesara Bear following close behind. Darby Beeson in third, and Arlen McGill now passing on the outside to move into third place. At the bell, Annabelle Green still in the lead. Cesara Bear, close pass on that final corner, and Arlen McGill unofficially crossing the line in third. On the ice now, heading into the B final for the women's 1,000 meters. Lane number 1, Serena Dallaire. Lane number 2, Skylar Van Horn. Lane number 3, Charlotte Chernosky. Lane number 4, Maya Luders. And lane number 5, Jordan Campbell. And in that last race, we have 2 penalties. Skater number 1, S2, that is in the straight, lane change from inside to out, causing contact. And that's a penalty. And skater number 4, Andrea Scarpelli, C3, in the corner arm block. And they're off. Skylar Van Horn currently leading this 1,000 meter B final. Serena Dallaire sitting in second. Jordan Campbell now sitting in first, Maya Luters second, Skylar Van Horn sitting in third. Still sitting in the front, Jordan Campbell, Maya Luters sitting second, Skylar Van Horn sitting in third. Jordan Campbell still sitting in first, Skylar Van Horn second, Maya Luters in third. And Charlotte Ternosky sitting currently in fourth. 2 laps to go now. Jordan Campbell still sitting in first, Maya Luters in second. At the bell, Jordan Campbell sitting in first, Maya Luters sitting second. Charlotte Ternosky sitting third. At the finish, unofficially, Charlotte Ternosky, Jordan Campbell, Skylar Van Horn. And on the ice now, we have the C final of the women's 1,000 meters. In lane number 1, Mika Eves. Lane number 2, Carolyn Dong. Lane number 3, Lindsay Smart. Lane number 4, Kala Hoheim. Lane number 5, Gabrielle Otomo. And lane number 6, Kara Harms. And they're off to a clean start. Again, the starter has the prerogative to call back the race if something happens because of some bunching up in the first corner. Currently in the lead, Carolyn Dong. Sitting in second, Mika Eves. Too close to call for third, Lindsay Smart and Kala Hoheim. Dong still in the lead. Mika Eves sitting second, Lindsay Smart sitting third, with 6 laps to go. Oh, and a fall in the corner, Lindsay Smart. Sitting in the lead now, we have Mika Eves. Carolyn Dong still sitting in second. Kala Hoheim currently in third. Gabriella Otomo being overtaken by Kara Harms, who is now sitting in fourth. Still in the lead, Mika Eves. Coming into the bell lap, Mika Eves currently in the lead with Carolyn Dong in second. Coming around the final turn, unofficially in first place, Mika Eves, Carolyn Dong second, and Kala Hoheim crosses the line in third. And that completes the women's Group 1 finals in the 1,000 meter. Group 2 women getting on the ice now, and we have the first final, which is Elizabeth Smith in lane number 1, Sophia Richuk, lane number 2, Talia Halperin, lane number 3, Manuela Escobar-Ballin, lane number 4, and Sophia Dvorak, lane number 5. And they're off to a clean start. 9 laps in this race, 8 laps to go, and Escobar-Ballin in the lead with Elizabeth Smith following close behind, and Talia Halperin sitting currently in third. Halperin moves into second. Escobar-Ballin still in the lead. Sophia Richuk now out front with with Halperin sitting in second. Elizabeth Smith sitting third. And the speed is picking up. Sophia Richuk out in front. And a 3-way fall. Sophia Richuk sitting in front, and second currently Elizabeth Smith. 2 laps to go. Elizabeth Smith leading this race. Nope, sorry, Sophia Richuk leading this race. Elizabeth Smith challenging for the lead. Unofficially, Elizabeth Smith crosses the line in first. Sophia Richuk crosses in second, and Talia Halperin in third. And on the ice now, we have the second final for the Group 2 women's 1,000 meter. Lane number 1, Kirana Alexandra Laut. Lane number 2, Cassandra Curry. Lane number 3, Tiffany Tong. Lane number 4, Sarah Song. Lane number 5, Julia Smith. And they're off with Lout taking an early lead and Curry in second. In that last race, in race number 30A, skater number 5, Sophia Dvorak, received a penalty for C2 in the corner lane change from inside to out, causing contact. Lout still well in front. Cassandra Curry sitting in second. Song in third. Challenging for second. Song now in second. Curry in third. And Tiffany Tong currently sitting in fourth. Lout still out in front. 5 laps to go. Song sitting second. Alexandra Lout still sitting in first, with Cassandra Curry sitting second, Sarah Song sitting in second, and Tiffany Tong sitting in third. Tiffany Tong now overtaking Sarah Song. At the bell, Lout, Tong, and Song. Cassandra Curry sitting fourth, and Julia Smith currently in fifth. Unofficially, Kirana Alexandra Lout crossing the line in first place. Coming onto the ice now for the final race in the women's 1,000 meter finals. We have Willa Ludeman of Ridge Meadows in lane number 1, Eunice Ding of Port Coquitlam Lightning in lane number 2. And they're off. Currently, Eunice Ding sitting in the lead. Willa Ludeman following close behind. Sitting out in front is Willa Ludeman with a good lead, and Eunice Ding following in second. Two laps to go. Willa Ludeman still with a strong lead. Eunice Ding sitting in second. Coming around to the bell lap. Willa Ludeman in the lead. Eunice Ding following in second. Coming around the final turn. Unofficially, Willa Ludeman in first and Eunice Ding in second. And that concludes our women's 1,000 meter finals. Next up is the A final for the men's 1,000 meter. In the first final, this is the A final, vying for first, second, and third in the men's 1,000. In lane number 1, Benjamin Moore. Lane number 2, David Seal. Lane number 3, Nicholas Laborde. Lane number 4, Braden Pietzek. Lane number 5, Nathan Thomas. And they're off. Once again, one false start is allowed for the group. The next person to do a false start, which can be a blade through the line or leaving the line too soon before the gun, or even going down too slowly. Can be a false start. And currently in the lead, we have Nathan Thomas. Second is Nicholas Laborde. Third is Benjamin Ward. Nicholas Laborde in the lead. Nathan Thomas sitting second. David Seal sitting third. Braden Pietzek in fourth. And Benjamin Ward sitting in fifth. Nicholas Laborde coming around to the bell lap is currently sitting in first place. Nathan Thomas following close behind. Nicholas Laborde around the final turn. And unofficially, Nicholas Laborde, Nathan Thomas, and David Seal. 1, 2, 3. Heading to the line now, we have the B final of the men's 1,000 meter race. Lane number 1, Max Poulin. Lane number 2, Cody James Miller. Lane number 3, Alexander Giannotti. Lane number 4, Barnett Liu. Lane number 5, Renaud Thompson. And they're off clean. Currently taking the lead, Alexander Giannotti, Max Poulin sitting in second, and Barnett Liu sitting in third. And the pace has picked up. In the lead, Alexander Giannotti, Renaud Thompson sitting second, Barnett Liu sitting in third. 2 laps to go. Giannotti still in the lead and Thompson sitting second. At the bell and heading to the final turn, Alexander Giannotti, and a close finish. Unofficially, Alexander Giannotti, Renaud Thompson, and Max Poulin. Heading on the ice now, we have the B final for the men's 1,000 meter race, and lane number 1, Max Poulin. Lane number 2, we have the C final of the men's 1,000 meter. Lane number 1, Magnus Ellis. Lane number 2, Eric Hoheim. Lane number 3, Armand Virani. Lane number 4, Luca Wieman. Lane number 5, Ryan Kolbaki. Out for an early lead is Luca Wieman in the front, Magnus Ellis sitting in second, Ryan Kolbaki sitting third and being overtaken now by Armand Virani. Luca Wieman still sitting in front, Magnus Ellis following close behind. And a fall. Luca Wieman down in the turn. Magnus Ellis still sitting out front. Armand Virani sitting in. Armand Virani down in the turn now. Magnus Ellis first. Eric Hoheim sitting in second and Ryan Kolbaki sitting in third. And unofficially at the finish, I believe Magnus Ellis crossed the line first, Eric Hoheim in second, and Ryan Kolbaki third.
Magnus Ellis still sitting out front. Armand Verani sitting in. Armand Verani down in the turn now. Magnus Ellis.
Heading to the line now, we have the fourth final of the men's 1,000. In lane number 1, Finn Borstmeyer. Lane number 2, Adam Buchwald. Lane number 3, Noah Hune. And lane number 5, Ryan St. Rose. And 7 laps to go in this fourth final of the men's 1,000 meter race. Currently in the lead, Finn Borstmeyer. Sitting in second is Ryan St. Rose. Third, Noah Hune, and Adam Buchwald sitting in fourth. And still sitting in first, Noah Hune, Adam Buchwald in second, Ryan St. Rose now overtaking to be in second, Adam Buchwald sitting in third, and Finn Borstmeyer currently in fourth. Coming around the final turn now, we have Noah Hune and a close race with Ryan St. Rose for first and second. And in that last race, we have a penalty with skater number 4, Ryan St. Rose, received a penalty S1 in the straight, lane change from outside to in, causing contact. Heading to the line now, we have in lane number 1, Ryan Bolton, lane number 2, Kieran Tay, lane number 3, Simon Mikolash, lane number 4, Ronan Tien Vidal, and lane number 5, Andrew Florio. And they're off to a clean start with Ryan Bolton taking an early lead and Kieran Tay sitting second, Simon Mikulash sitting in third. As you can see, the lanes on the start line often make a difference for where the skaters place leading out of the start. So skaters want to often have first or second place on the line. Still sitting in the lead, Ryan Bolton. Sitting in second, Kieran Tay. Third is Simon Mikulash. Andrew Florio now in fourth place. And Ronan Tien Vidal sitting in fifth. Ryan Bolton picking up the speed and sitting well out in front with Andrew Florio now picking it up. And Tien Vidal sitting in third currently. Ryan Bolton challenge, and down in the corner. Andrew Florio sitting in first. Tien Vidal sitting second. Simon Mikulash currently third, and coming around the final turn, too close for me to tell. Unofficially, we have Ronan Tien Vidal crossing the line in first, and Andrew Florio crossing in second. And heading to the line now for race 32B, men's second final of Group 2. Lane number 1, Stephen Lim. Lane number 2, Kayla Makowski. Lane number 3, Paul Philip Astor. Lane number 4, Zachary Edelman. And lane number 5, Matthias Daniels. And they're off to a clean start, 8 laps to go. And Stephen Lim is currently in the lead with Makowski following close behind. And Matthias Daniels making a move around the outside. Stephen Lim still sitting in first. Matthias Daniels sitting second. Kayla Makowski sitting in third currently. Stephen Lim picking up the pace. 4 laps to go. Stephen Lim sitting in first place. Kayla Makowski sitting second. Oh. Still sitting in first, Stephen Lim. Coming around to the bell lap. 1 lap to go. Stephen Lim sitting in first. Kayla Makowski holding on to second, and Paul Philip Astor sitting third, being challenged. This is going to be a close finish. Kayla Makowski unofficially crossing the line in first. Heading to the line now, we have race numbers 32C, men's 1,000 meters. In lane number 1, Cameron Kosh. Lane number 2, Max Williams. Lane number 3, Braden Kremenek. Lane number 4, Riley Vandenberg. And lane number 5, Alex Duan. Six laps to go, and out in front is Max Williams. Second is Riley Vandenberg. Third, Alex Duan. And fourth, Braden Kremenek. Riley Vandenberg sitting out in front, currently in the lead with 3 laps to go. Alex Duan sitting in second, and Braden Kremenek currently third. At the bell, Vandenberg sitting in first, coming around to the final turn. Alex Duan following close behind. Vandenberg unofficially crossing the line in first. Heading to the line now, we have the last final of the men's 1,000 meter. Lane number 1, Ludovic Czernacki, and lane number 2, Jonathan McIntosh. And they're off to a clean start. Czernacki is currently, in the lead. McIntosh, Czernacki following close behind. Ludovic Czernacki picking up the pace, sitting in first place. Jonathan McIntosh following close behind. Four laps to go, more than halfway through this 9-lap race. Ludovic Czernacki still in the lead, and Jonathan McIntosh sitting in second. Oh, and a slip. Czernacki falling in, coming out of the turn. Jonathan McIntosh sitting in the lead currently with coming into the bell lap. Final corner. Jonathan McIntosh unofficially in first. And Ludovic Chojnacki crossing the line in second.
Oh, and a slip. Chojnacki falling.
And that completes our 1,000 meter finals. Up next, the super finals. 1,500 meter super finals, and we will be resuming racing at 1 o'clock. Racing will resume at 1 p.m. Just under 2 minutes from the start of the super finals in this Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit, day number 2. All right. We're about to start the women's 1500 meter A final, the super final, and in lane number 1, Annabelle Green. Lane number 2, Andrea Scarpelli. Lane number 3, Cesara Bear. Lane number 4, Erilyn McGill. Lane number 5, Darby Beeson. Lane number 6, Skylar Van Horn. And lane number 7, Charlotte Cernowski. And they're off to a clean start. This race will select the first, second, and third skaters at this Western Elite meet. And out in the lead currently, Skylar Van Horn. Sitting second, Cesara Bear. Jostling for third is Darby Beeson. Still sitting out front, Skylar Van Horn. Cesara Bear following close behind. Darby Beeson now challenging into second place. Skylar Van Horn still in the lead. Cesara Bear now taking the lead. Charlotte Czernoski challenging. Cesara Bear still in the lead. Darby Beeson now leading this race. Annabelle Green moving out into the lead on the outside. Cesara Bear sitting in second and Darby Beeson sitting third. Andrea Scarpelli sitting in third now. Darby Beeson sitting fourth. Andrea Scarpelli making a move. Annabelle Green still in the lead. Cesara Bear and Andrea Scarpelli. Andrea Scarpelli now taking the lead. Cesara Bear sitting second. 4 laps to go. The pace has really picked up. Andrea Scarpelli sitting out front. Cesara Bear, Darby Beeson, Erilyn McGill, Annabelle Green, Charlotte Czernoski, and Skylar Van Horn. Coming into 1 lap to go. Andrea Scarpelli still sitting in the lead. Cesara Bear trying to pass and passing on the outside. Cesara Bear, Andrea Scarpelli, Darby Beeson, first, second, and third. Unofficially. All right, heading to the line now. We have in lane, oh, sorry, sorry. I got it. All right, we are moving to the award ceremonies for the overall Western Elite, the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1 here in Calgary. And in third place, we have Annabelle Green. In second overall, we have Andrea Scarpelli. And our overall winner of this Skate-Tec Western Elite meet is Cesare Bear. Congratulations to our first, second, third skaters in the Skate-Tec Western Elite #1. Heading to the line now, we have in lane #1, Maya Luders. Lane #2, Jordan Campbell. Lane #3, Serena Dallaire. Lane #4, Mika Eves. Lane #5, Carolyn Dong. Lane #6, Lindsay Smart. And lane #7, Kala Hoheim. And they're off to a clean start. Taking an early lead is Kala Hoheim. Sitting in second is Mika Eves. Sitting third, Maya Luders. Still sitting in the lead, Kala Hoheim. And second, Mika Eves. Maya Luders passing on the outside to take the lead. Mika Eves sitting second. Ooh. Little bit of jostling. Maya Luders still sitting in first. Jordan Campbell now moving into first. Lindsay Smart sitting second. Kala Hoheim sitting third. Jordan Campbell in the lead. Lindsay Smart sitting second. Serena Dallaire third. Maya Luders sitting in fourth. And Serena Dallaire making a move now, moving up to the front of the pack. Jordan Campbell sitting second, Maya Luders sitting third, Lindsay Smart in fourth. Serena Dallaire out in front. Jordan Campbell still in second, 3 laps to go. Maya Luders now moving into second. Jordan Campbell sitting third. Mika Eves moving into fourth place. Lindsay Smart sitting fifth. Jordan Campbell sixth. Serena Dallaire out in front. Maya Luders sitting in second. And Mika Eves now moving into second unofficially. Serena Dallaire, Mika Eves, and Maya Luders. On the ice now, we have the final race of the Group 1 women 1,500 meters. In lane number 1, Gabriela Otomo. Lane number 2, Kara Harms. And they're off. This race is a 1,500 meter race, so 1.5 kilometers, 13.5 laps around the track, and we have 12 laps to go currently. In the lead at the moment is Kara Harms, and sitting second, Gabrielle Otomo. Still sitting in the lead, Kara Harms. 7 laps to go. Gabriela Otomo following close behind. Four laps to go, and Kara Harms still in the lead. Gabrielle Tomo overtaking Kara Harms. Gabriella Tomo picking up the speed. 2 laps to go. Gabriella Tomo sitting in first, Kara Harms second. At the bell, Gabrielle Otomo currently leading, Kara Harms sitting second. Crossing the line, Gabrielle Otomo unofficially in first, Kara Harms second. And on the ice now, we have the first final of Group 2 women. In lane number 1, Sophia Richek. Lane number 2, Elizabeth Smith. Lane number 3, Manuela Escobar-Ballin. Lane number 4, Tiffany Tong. Lane number 5, Talia Halperin. Lane number 6, Kirana Alexandra Laut. And lane number 7, Sarah Song. And they're off. Lots of jostling in the first corner. This is a tactical race. It's for placings. And out in front, we have Laut, then Smith, Tiffany Tong. Tiffany Tong now sitting in second and Laut in first. Still sitting out in front is Kirana Alexandra Laut. Oh, and making a move. We have Tiffany Tong out in front now with Sophia Richak following close behind, and Belen Escobar sitting in third. Six laps to go around this 13.5 lap race, 1,500 meters, and out front is Tiffany Tong. Sophia Richak is sitting in second. Sitting in the lead is Tiffany Tong, sitting second, Sophia Richak, Belen Escobar currently in third. Richak looking to make a move. Tiffany Tong still in the lead. Richak second, Belen Escobar sitting third. Coming around to the finish, it looked like Tiffany Tong crosses unofficially in first, Sophia Richak second, and Manuela Escobar-Ballin third. Can we keep the lane 1, 2, and 3 skaters on the ice, please? If we could just keep everyone on the ice for a minute, we're just getting the points together. Okay, we have our final results. In third overall, Elizabeth Smith. Second overall, Manuela Escobar Ballin. And our overall winner in the Group 2 1500 meter women's overall is Sophia Richuk. And there you have the overall first, second, and third in Group 2 women's overall in the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. Congratulations. Heading to the line now, we have in lane number 1, Sophia Dvorak. Lane number 2, Willa Ludeman. Lane number 3, Cassandra Curry. Lane number 4, Julia Smith. And lane number 5, Eunice Ding. And off they go with a clean start. Currently in the lead, Willa Ludeman. Sitting second, Julia Smith. Being challenged by Sophia Dvorak, who's now sitting in second. Willa Ludeman. Still currently first, Sophia Dvorak. Julia Smith. And Cassandra Curry. Julia Smith moving into second position. Sophia Dvorak sitting in first. And Willa Ludeman third. And still in the lead, Sophia Dvorak, 7 laps to go. Julia Smith sitting second. Cassandra Curry, Willa Ludeman, and Eunice Ding. Now taking the lead. Still in the lead, Sophia Dvorak. Oh my goodness. 4 out of 5 skaters fell, so now Eunice Ding is currently leading this race. 4 laps to go. Willa Ludeman up in second. Cassandra Curry third. Julia Smith fourth. And Sophia Dvorak currently sitting in fifth. Eunice Ding out in front with 2 laps to go. Eunice Ding, 1 lap to go, out in front. Willa Ludeman sitting second. Cassandra Curry in third. One more. Eunice Ding crossing the line, unofficially in first. Willa Ludeman unofficially second. Cassandra Curry third. Julia Smith crossing the line in fourth. And Sophia Dvorak fifth.
Oh my goodness. 4 out of 5.
All right, on the ice now we have the A final for the top 3 placings in the 1500 meter super final. In lane number 1, we have Nathan Thomas. Lane number 2, Braden Pichek. Lane number 3, Nicholas Laborde. Lane number 4, Benjamin Ward. Lane number 5, David Seal. Lane number 6, Max Poulin. And lane number 7, Barnett Liu. So we're missing number... And we have some ice maintenance underway. We had a withdrawal in this race. Benjamin Ward has scratched from the race, so we have 6 skaters on the line in this race. And they're off. As you can see, this is a highly tactical race. Skaters want to win the overall and are taking their time getting going. Out in the lead is Barnett Liu. Nicholas Laborde now taking the lead. Barnett Liu, Nicholas Ward, Nathan Thomas all sitting in the front. David Seal sitting in fourth. Braden Piecek sitting, vying for fourth or fifth, and coming around the outside, Max Poulin. Nicholas Laborde still in the lead. Barnett Liu sitting in second. Max Poulin now moving around the outside to take the lead and picking up the pace. Barnett Liu sitting now in the lead, and Max Poulin in second. Nicholas Laborde sitting third. And the speed is picking up. Nathan Thomas moving first on the outside, then on the inside as the lead right now. Nathan Thomas, Nicholas Laborde, and David Seal in the front. Max Poulin now moving into third. Nathan Thomas in the lead with 4 laps to go. Nicholas Laborde in second. And Max Poulin sitting third. Nicholas Laborde now moving into first. Nathan Thomas second. Braden Piecek sitting in third. 1 lap to go. Nicholas Laborde still in the lead into this final corner. Nicholas Laborde unofficially first. Nathan Thomas and Braden Piecek. All right, we have our winners for this Group 1 men's overall. In third place, Braden Piecek. Second overall, Nicolas Laborde. And our overall winner of the Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1 is Nathan Thomas. And here you have it, our overall first, second, and third, Nathan Thomas, Nicolas Labourde, and Braden Pichek, Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit number 1. Congratulations. Heading to the line now, we have our second final of the super final 1500 meter. Lane number 1, Cody James Miller. Lane number 2, Reno Thompson. Lane number 3, Alexander Giannotti. Lane number 4, Noah Hune. Lane number 5, Ryan Kobaki. Lane number 6, Eric Hoheim. Lane number 7, Ryan St. Rose. And they're off to a clean start, and there's lots of jostling around on the first corner, but taking the lead, Alexander Giannotti. Sitting second, Ryan Kolbaki. Now taking the lead, Noah Hune. Ryan Kobaki still sitting in second. Reno Thompson third. Alexander Giannotti now moving into fourth. Reno Thompson slipping into second. And Noah Hune still sitting in first. Giannotti making a move on the outside. Noah Hune sitting first, Reno Thompson second, Ryan Kobaki sitting in third. Ryan St. Rose moving into third place. Giannotti on the outside. Ryan St. Rose. Noah Hune sitting in the front. Ryan St. Rose moving into second. Uh-oh. And they're calling the race. We had a fall in the corner.
Noah Hune sitting in the front. Ryan St. Rose moving into second. Noah Hune sitting in the front. Ryan St. Rose moving into
And we are restarting this race at the full length with 2 fewer skaters. One skater fell and another potential penalty. Out in the lead we have Alexander Gennady sitting in first, Cody James sitting in second, Noah Hune sitting third, and moving now into second. This race is starting very slow. Gennady still sitting in first, Hune in second, Miller in third, St. Rose in fourth, and Hoheim in second, in fifth. And a pass on the outside by Eric Hoheim, picking up the pace. Noah Hune trying to follow, and Ryan St. Rose. Eric Hoheim out in front. Ryan St. Rose down on the straightaway. Noah Hune sitting second currently, and Cody James Miller sitting in third. Still in the lead, Eric Hoheim. 6 laps to go. Five laps to go. Eric Hoheim still in the lead. Noah Hune. Noah Hune now passing on the inside, and Gennady also on the inside. Gennady second, Eric Hoheim third, and Cody James Miller sitting fourth. Noah Hune in the lead currently, Gennady sitting second. Gennady now passing to the front, and Hune in second, Hoheim third, and Miller in fourth currently. 1 lap to go. Miller passing to third, and on the outside to second. Gennady unofficially crossing the line in first, Miller second. Is it gonna... Ryan St. Rose coming around the final lap. Last corner, unofficially finishing this race in fifth. On the ice now, heading to the line, we have the third final. Racing for 15th spot, lane number 1, Luca Vieman. Lane number 2, Magnus Ellis. Lane number 3, Adam Buchwald. Lane number 4, Finn Borstmeyer. And lane number 5, Armand Verani. In that last race, we had a penalty with skater number 5, Ryan Kolbaki, S2 in the straight lane change from inside to out, causing contact. And they're off to a clean start. Currently in the lead is Adam Buchwald. Sitting second, Magnus Alex. Third, Armand Verani. Adam Buchwald still in the lead. Luca Wieman now making a move on the outside. Magnus Alice still sitting second. Finn Borstmeyer on the outside. Adam Buchwald sitting in fourth. Finn Borstmeyer sitting in first. Luca Wieman second. Adam Buchwald now slips into second. Finn Borstmeyer still in the lead. Adam Buchwald second, and Luca Wieman sitting in third. 7 laps to go. Finn Borstmeyer still in the lead. Adam Buchwald sitting second, and Luca Wieman currently third. Slipping into first place, Adam Buchwald sitting second. Luca Wieman out in front. Magnus Alice now moving into third. Luca Wieman still sitting out front. Adam Buchwald, Magnus Alice following behind. 3 laps to go. Luca Wieman still out front. Magnus Alice made a move and is sitting in the lead now. Luca Wieman second, Adam Buchwald third. Adam Buchwald passing on the inside. Luca Wieman passing back. Magnus Alice still sitting in the lead. Adam Buchwald coming around the corner in second unofficially, and Luca Wieman crossing the line unofficially in third place. Magnus Alice first. Coming around the final turn, Finn Borstmeyer crossing the line unofficially in 5th position.
Still out front. Magnus Alice made a move and is sitting in the lead now. Luca Wieman second, Adam Buchwald third.
On the ice now for our first final of the Group 2 Men's Super Final 1500 meter. In lane number 1, Ronan Teen Vidal. Lane number 2, Andrew Florio. Lane number 3, Ryan Bolton. Lane number 4, Kieran Tay. Lane number 5, Paul Philip Astor. Lane number 6, Simon Mikulash. And lane number 7, Zachary Edelman. And they're off to a clean start. 13 and a half laps around this track, 1,500 meters, which is 1.5 kilometers around the 111-meter oval. Currently in the lead, Paul Philip Astor. Sitting second, Ronan Tin Vidal. And sitting in third, currently Kieran Tay. Still in the lead, Astor. And the pace is picking up. In the lead, Ryan Bolton. Ronan Tin Vidal sitting second, and Tay in third. Bolton sitting in the lead. Tin Vidal sitting second. Andrew Florio slipping into first place around the outside. Andrew Florio leading this race now. Tin Vidal moving into second, and Andrew Florio, Ryan Bolton sitting in third. Three laps to go. Andrew Florio in the lead. Ronan Tin Vidal sitting second. Ryan Bolton sitting in third. At the bell, Tin Vidal moves into first. Andrew Florio second. Unofficially, Astor crossing the line in third. Just waiting for our overall first, second, and third for the Group 2 men's 1500, or overall awards from the results of the super final 1500 meter. All right, we have our top three skaters. In third place, Ryan Bolton. In second place, Andrew Florio. And our overall Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit #1, Group 2 men's Winner is Ronan Teen Vidal. Congratulations. Heading on to the ice now, we have our second last race of the day. In lane number 1, Caleb Makowski. Lane number 2, Jonathan McIntosh. Lane number 3, Braden Kremenick. Lane number 4, Alex Duan. Lane number 5, Stephen Lim. Lane number 6, Riley Vandenberg. And lane number 7, Matthias Daniels. And out for a quick start, Caleb Makowski taking the lead. Alex Duan sitting in second, and Matthias Daniels sitting in third. Stephen Lim, oh, Matthias Daniels down on the straightaway. Caleb Makowski still in the lead. Alex Duan sitting in second. Makowski still in the lead. Duan sitting in second. Lim sitting third, and Riley Vandenberg sitting in fourth. Jonathan McIntosh following in fifth. Sitting in first, Caleb Makowski. Second, Alex Duan. Third, Stephen Lim. Fourth, Riley Vandenberg, and Braden Kremenick sitting in fifth. Jonathan McIntosh sitting in sixth. Caleb Makowski still in the lead with 6 laps to go. Stephen Lim slipping into second. Alex Duan in third, and Riley Vandenberg sitting fourth. Caleb Makowski still leading this race. 4 laps to go. Caleb Makowski leading this race. Stephen Lim sitting right behind, Riley Vandenberg sitting in third, and Alex Duan sitting in fourth. Makowski at the bell lap, still sitting in first position. Stephen Lim following in second. And a close race for third. Caleb Makowski, unofficially first in that race. Alex Duan second, Stephen Lim third. And coming around the final corner, Matthias Daniels finishing the 1500.
And a close race for third.
And heading on to the ice now for our final race of the day. We have in lane number 1, Cameron Kosh. Lane number 2, Max Williams. Lane number 3, Ludovic Chognacki. Oh, I'm sorry, we have a scratch in this race. We have 2 skaters, Cameron Kosh and Max Williams. And out in front, we have Max Williams sitting second, Cameron Kosh. And they're off to a fast start in this race. Still sitting in the lead, Max Williams sitting second, Cameron Kosh. Six laps to go. Max Williams still sitting in the lead, Cameron Kosh following close behind. Max Williams still sitting in the front. Cameron Kosh sitting in second. Three laps to go in this 1,500 meters. And Williams still in the lead, Kosh sitting second. Kosh passing to take the lead. Cameron Kosh sitting in first, coming around into the final corner of this 1,500 meters. Max Williams unofficially crossing the line in second. Cameron Kosh in first. And that concludes our racing for this weekend, the first Skate-Tec Western Elite Circuit. Thank you to all the volunteers and officials who worked this weekend, and thanks to the skaters for putting in a great effort after such a long time not racing here at the Oval. Congratulations to everyone.